Peel's here!
What's going on, everyone? All right, that's down for you guys. It's gonna be loud as hell for me, but welcome to Ad Infinitum or Infinitum. So this has been an interesting game that I've wanted to play forever, for months now. So what is Ad Infinitum? Infinite, yes, that. It's basically a psychological horror game, specifically about physical and mental trauma, the ongoing effect of PTSD, and how the war affected everyone, not just soldiers thrown into the meat grinder, but they're just some of the topics of that game itself. And so basically what we're actually starting off is that you're trapped between the walls of your family home and the trenches of World War I. You try to piece together your past and take back control of your life. And basically we have to undergo a lot of nightmares, and will they ever end? You basically have to find your inner peace, but is that even possible? We're going to be playing as a German soldier haunted by the horrors of the Great War, and while our mind grapples with memories of the family back home and the trenches on the front. But you have to try to be able to break the endless cycle of the suffering. Is it really going to be possible? Well, let's find out. So without further ado, guys, we're going to go ahead and jump right onto this. So sit back, relax, grab your popcorn, and we're gonna go ahead and jump into Ad Infinitum. Okay. Now, I do suggest, if either of you have PTSD, do take caution in watching this. I believe this also has a little bit of flash warnings, so do be careful.
You have done it once. Now you need to do it again.
Nice Morse code. Keep cursed your hours spent staring at these tablets. No. What did it say? That you wish you could stay with them forever. Oh, nice. We actually get that. I almost forgot to self-promote, but that's okay. Well, we'll just have to endure what we can and cannot do. One second, guys. At least let's get a few of these in here. Just a few, not many. Hi, Z. How's it going, Bean? I'm just getting several of these things out there. That'll do it for right now. All right. I almost forgot to do the 3-minute ad, but bear with us, guys. For those of you that watch this on YouTube, I do go live on Twitch throughout the week. I periodically try to be able to update my Discord when I go live. I am for sure every Sunday and Tuesday live with some friends in the evening time, Eastern time. Tuesday 7 p.m. No, sorry. Tuesdays on at 8 p.m. and Sundays at 9:30. But all the rest of the days of the week usually is going to be pretty much any time, as far as like for Mondays and after 7 p.m. Eastern on the rest of the week. Okay. Wait, what? order to... He's given the order to go over the top. You don't know who you're more scared for, yourself or him. Dari, never let it out of your sight. Lichen and Tagambuk. Looks like someone's been repairing something here. It's a shame you don't understand all that technical stuff. Your art exhibition never happened. You are the last member of the Blue Dove. I wanted to send a postcard home, but you couldn't find the right words to write, and now it's too late.
Tom! The lieutenant's sending us over the top. The whole company. Come on, get ready!
Oh, heck yeah. '98 model loaded, safety off. Okay.
First platoon awaiting orders, sir.
The front.
Second platoon awaiting orders, sir.
Third platoon awaiting orders, sir.
And I'm doing okay, Z. Jesus. Muddy path.
Second platoon, go! Get out there, men! Go! Look out!
Go, go, go! I'm ahead!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Where's my gun? Oh, shit. Oh, hold on. System audio. I forgot to turn this back up. Got it. Hit him. Despair. Okay. Wow. A hell of a start.
No! I want my son back! You and your wretched no reporter! You took him away from me! You taken everything from me!
The fuck?
Give your brother his dagger back.
I'm sorry, Paul.
Now get out, you dirty little thief. You're no son of mine.
Damn. From military company.
Dear Paul, here is a copy of the Morse code alphabet I made for you. You probably know it from school. It's a language all its own, which I now speak fluently. Thankfully, my telegraph shelter is in a safe location. Something that's already saved my life twice. I'll be on leave again soon. Will I see you this time? Or will it just be Mother again? Please, take good care of her. Your brother.
Need fire to light this. Oop. A toy gun.
I feel worse with every day
Oh.
that passes. Please, Mother of Mercy, help me. I can't bear another injection. His father, his society, his poison. He says I'm mad. He says the cuckoo is my son. But I know what I know. They've taken everything from me. My children. My language. Even my name. He threw my Bible on the fire and smashed your statues. But they can never take you away from me, Mother of Mercy. Mother of Sorrows.
So, oh, is that a knock? It smells of oil. Oh, I took it. Okay. Berlin, October 4th, 1918. Subject, installation of an elevator system. Dear Director General von Schmidt, the work will be completed by the end of the week and billed in-house. E. Grubert, Deputy Director, Karl von Schmidt and Co. Paint Factories, Berlin. Attic, it must be new. You wonder what's up there. What? What?
Dearest Mother, I am glad that you have at least survived the cold weather. But I know how scarce food has become at home. It would be best if we just surrendered. But I'm sure Father doesn't want to hear such talk. He probably thinks that the war will bring him glory and honor. Just like Grandfather. Glory and honor perished in the very first winter of this war. How we wanted to go to war. How foolish we were. Nevertheless, I shall write to Father. I am worried about Paul. Johannes, 15th of April, 1917.
Okay. Oh. Hey. Oh. Nah. Dead for Gaming, what's up, dude? How you doing, Disto? Letter from Frau Bruegel. Berlin, December 20th, 1918. Dear Frau von Schmidt, I have brought you some potatoes. You have always been kind to me and given me a little extra money, so I am glad to be able to do something for you in return. None of us has very much right now, but I know it must be twice as hard for you. Please take care of yourself. I hope I may return to work for you again soon. Perhaps when the winter is over. Your friend, Ursula Bruegel. Doing okay. I'm glad. I'm doing alright myself.
In my darkest hours, it is only music that saves me. Is there a heart in the world that cannot be softened by it? But when Carl plays that terrible orchestrion and his father's music again, I feel sick. The walls crumble, and everything comes crashing down around me. It makes me want to die. But I know where he keeps the key.
The key. Matches. Nice, like a little matchbook or. Dear Director General, someone seems to have been playing around with your orchestrion. A number of parts have been deliberately removed. I have found the cylinder and installed it, but there are no sign of the missing cog. Likewise, the music roll of which you spoke, is nowhere to be found. I placed the key back into the chest in the entrance hall. We will now proceed with the installation of the elevator. Respectfully, Claus Walters. The scent of the red wax permeates the air. Oh, I get to take it. Nice. Nope, hold on. The glass broke? What the fuck?
Hey, stop pushing! It's not my fault you're such a slowpoke. And it's not my fault you can't do a boost up right.
I've told you to, no climbing in through the window.
But you didn't open the door. I knocked for ages, and no one answered.
Oh, boys. Come on in then, but keep the noise down. Your grandfather's sleeping.
Red candle. That. Because why not? Because.
Deepest regret. We hereby report that the sons of our Director General and grandsons of the great General Lothar von Schmidt, Paul von Schmidt, born 5th of March, 1899, and Johannes von Schmidt, born 3rd of October, 1893, have met their heroic deaths on the Western Front. May they rest in peace. Berlin, 12th of October, 1917. Carl von Schmidt & Co. Paint Factories.
Okay, so. Obituary you bought, and they just gave up. Obviously locked. Yep. Figured as much. Okay. Because please, you don't want to read them. Apparently I like collecting red candles. Obviously locked. The Kaiser called and we all answered with God in our hearts. My heartfelt condolences on the loss of your two sons, your friend, Hugh Bruegel. Berlin, October 28, 1970. Wait, and wow, Quicksilver, 10mm, Carl von Schmidt. So,
May 25th, 1916. Magdalena refuses to accept that both our sons have now taken up service in the name of the Kaiser and the people. This is madness. I never wanted to believe Father, but perhaps he was right. Perhaps she cannot be helped. Ever since Father came to stay with us 9 years ago, she has changed completely. I have administered Quicksilver. After a brief protest, she finally quietened down.
oh man. Sorry, one moment, guys. So, like, this, so far, just going through the story. Sorry, I'm just doing the final little bit of just silly self-promoting that streamers are supposed to do. I'm a little late on that. Okay.
Now you're wet too. Stop splashing. Mama, he got water on me and now I'm all wet. Come and sit on the bank with me. There you go. Now, put your feet in the water. Nice and warm, isn't it? Warm and wet. Look at the sailboats. They're so fast. I bet they're going to America. From Wannsee, the lakes aren't that big. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll find a way. They could sail down the Havel, then the Elbe, and all the way to Hamburg, the gateway to the world. From there, anything's possible.
True. Very true. Take the candle. All right. So now we have to find the key. Mother often would lock herself in the music room for hours on end, but not today. She won't allow it. I never even came in here, did I? To keep people at bay. Why does the looking at them make you feel nauseous? Picture mother, when you were young, you would spend every day in the water garden until grandfather came. Never saw mother the way he did. Oh, lovely. Written in honor of our great general, Lothar von Schmidt.
Dearest mother, when I hear the cannon's thunder, I can no longer be angry with father. Instead, I worry for all of you. Have you heard from Paul at all? He hasn't replied to a single one of my letters. Johannes.
Brent, little sister, how are you? We went to Berlin to visit you, but the maid turned us away. It was an old man shouting in German, but I couldn't understand what he was saying. Did we go to the wrong address? Why do you never write anymore? Did you get the singing bird? I remember how we used to sing in the square in front of the church, and marvel at the little golden birds in the window by mother and father's cafe. If things have become unbearable, please come back home to us. How are the children faring? Please write. Saint Balbine, May 3rd, 1908. Julie.
Karl has become as cruel as his father. I can speak neither of the war nor of my lost sons. I am not even permitted in their rooms. The rooms of my own sons. I am not permitted to exist at all. If only I were dead too.
Okay. Alright, I placed the key back into the chest in the main entrance hall. We will now proceed with installation of the elevator. Back into the chest in the entrance hall. Now, this is the main entrance, is it not? That's the mail chute right there. Oh, the general that this Orchestrion and the march we have sent you will bring a small piece of the battle into your home for you and your family to enjoy, so that you may always be reminded of both your own countless victories and those of our German forefathers. The Orchestrion is the main machine gun of the musical world. It will solve all your problems in one fell swoop. The Brothers of the Order of the Red Eagle. Main entrance hallway. Okay. We obviously need to find that key. Of course, they can't take that. That's useless. And the tin soldier's been hanging on his every command. Huh. Oh, I didn't see this one. Oh, okay. Alright, so chest in the main hallway, so... Music is a bit obnoxious, isn't it? Oh, I'm a dummy. There it is. Grandfather's musical contraption. All right. Cog back where it should be. Insert a musical roll and people seem to be watching you. Wonder what it could be for.
Our family tree is taking root. A gift from Santa Balbine among Carl's father's exotic plants. A piece of my home.
Wait. Alright, I gotta... Yeah, that, like, music is a bit much.
While Carl was away, Herr Dupre and I made use of the time to take a tour of the house. He didn't want to see the cuckoo. He believes me. When we entered the salon, he said he felt an icy chill right where the old tyrant died. He brought nothing but misfortune upon us, even when he was still alive. Herr Dupre says that the house attracts many angry souls. He says I should use charms, spirit bells, and knocking 3 times for the Trinity to try and ward them off until our next session. The angels will aid me in this. I want to believe him, but the awful cuckoo knocks too, and calls out, and wants to eat constantly. It is driving me out of my mind.
Oh, man.
This time I felt him. It was as if my Johannes was standing next to me, placing his hand on my shoulder. Herr Dupre was right. With each session we are drawing closer, I can feel it. There has been a spate of strange coincidences. It is a sign. I have been working on the dummy again. I am trying to fill it with life so that Johannes will accept it and finally return to me.
One sec. Oh. Letter from the spiritualist. Dear Frau von Schmidt, due to your unpaid bills and your husband's threat of physical violence against my person, I regret to inform you that I will not be able to guide you through your spiritual session in person today. However, knowing how desperately you need the aid of the angelic powers in these dark times, I am enclosing a wax cylinder with my instructions and the invocation of the Angeloi. In addition to this, please find enclosed silver candlestick holders, the consecrated pendulum, which react sensitively to spiritual vibrations, particularly those of an evil nature, should still be in your possession from my last visit. I have taken the liberty of adding the cost of these items to your last outstanding payment. With you in spirit, and Dupre. Oh, okay.
This is my ball, and don't you forget it! I just wanted to play with it. Get your own! But mine isn't red. You stubborn little so-and-so. All right then. But make sure you bring it back. Promise? I promise.
This pendulum is sensitive to spiritual vibrations.
Frau Born-Schmidt, please follow my words to the letter in order to ensure the success of your spiritual session in my absence. Pause the playback of my voice on the wax cylinder after each step until you have correctly completed the step in question. Begin by placing the 5 silver candlestick holders I sent you on the table. Naturally, these have been blessed with holy water. Do you have the candles and the matches? Very good. Place the candles in the candlestick holders.
Okay.
Do you have the salt for the next step? Good. The consecrated pendulum will now show you the order in which you need to mark out the lines of the witch's foot between the candles. Use the pendulum, then mark out the lines with the salt. Once you have done this, we can proceed further.
Okay.
Once the sign is complete, you can light the candles. Very good. Now, find a personal item that belonged to the deceased. You could try the red ball. We have had some success with it in the past. Do you have the ball that belonged to your son? Good. Now take your seat at the table. We are ready to begin the seance. Take the deceased's personal object and place it in the center of the witch's foot. I repeat, take the ball and place it carefully in the center of the sign. We call tonight upon the Angeloi. Know that the occultist Dupre, whose voice speaks to you now and who has studied the chronicles of Akasha, is aware of your presence. Yes, I hear you.
Hmm.
Oh, Angeloi and spirits of the will, servants of the Lord. The wisdom of the old moon is with you. Join with me now to create an astral bridge, free from the bonds of time and space. I am with you now, Magdalena.
How?
Cannot ward them off.
It's a recording.
Find among them the soul of the child. Find it and lead it to its mother. Lead it through the light and into our circle. He is here. The child is here. Your mother is sitting at the table in your home. Go to her. You understand? Go to her. Go to her and give her a sign. Oh, it's happening. Close your eyes. Make space for the soul. Yes. Shadow. You can see your shadow. Do not let it deceive you. Believe in the light of the Mother of Mercy. She is with us. Feel her love. Yes, child. Settle your pure soul in the body your mother has given you, as you once did upon the miracle of your birth. This is your home. I see. Oh, red. You must never use red candles. Do you hear me, Frau von Schmidt? Never red.
Oh shit.
What is hate? He who prays in hate will be caught, but not by the light.
You could have told me that at the beginning of the recording.
It is not the Virgin Mary. It is her Luciferian counterpart. Mater Dolorosa. The mother of sorrow.
Wait, where's the dummy? So, he tells me not to use red candles after I have already placed the candles. Son of a bitch. What the fuck? Okay. First of all, where the hell? Never mind. Coming! What? Is that upstairs? These weren't there before. Um. That's worrisome. Going on a quick 3-minute break. So I'll be right back. And Nosy, I didn't know that my avatar was in the middle of the fucking screen. I'm so sorry, chat. How long has it been like that? Not too long, I hope. Okay. Hello? Hey! Hey!
I understand now. This is all my fault. I don't deserve to live.
Oh, man. Um... Um... Yeah. Okay. It's starting to hurt. All right, off to a good start. Get this fan going. Oh. Oh, we're back in the trenches. Mother of Sorrow? Yeah, we lit the red candles, and that spirit person is absolutely dumb for not letting us know ahead of time. Go up here? No? Yeah. Canteen, I love that kind of canteen.
Those weren't soldiers in the church. I'm sure of it. I heard the screams of women when our gas shells hit. The others say I'm imagining things, but I know what I heard. I think Rosala knows too. He was the one who fired the shells, and his face was as white as chalk afterward. I shall go and look tonight. I need to know for sure.
Yeah. So... if you've ever had to mess with barbed wire, guys, it's not fun. Especially if you actually get your clothes or your hand caught with one of them. When I used to work at a temp agency, that is what we had to deal with. Wait, what? Okay. Any mines? Over here. Always good to look everywhere. Pickaxe. This pickaxe is perfect tool for demolishing brittle wooden boards and rotting walls, and that might stand in your way. I think I know what we're gonna use it for. We're gonna use it for this. Are we? No. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, I am strong. If anybody knows German, translate that if you can. Please. Les. Oh wait, it's in French. Come to the church. We will share with you what we have. Oh. Yeah, the shell. Hang on, I gotta fix my settings a little bit. Take refuge with the Blessed Mother. Come to the church. Okay. There's nothing to search around, so we're just gonna go ahead and... a blam! Oh man. Anything even over here? I want to look around real quick.
This madness has got to stop. You hear me?
No! I want my son back! You and your wretched no reporter! You took him away from me!
Nonsense! Our son has returned. You know that.
You saw what they brought us! It's not human! That's why I have to feed it! You don't even dare go upstairs!
Stop talking like that.
I don't want that thing either! I want my real son! I'm going to get him back. Someday.
Shut up.
No,
Oh,
I told you to watch your tongue.
huh? Watch your tongue. Oh man, father was a dick. He's gone to ground in the church. Wait, the enemy's gone to ground in the church. Hello? Can I have a pint? Hiya! This. Everything's in ruins. Or everything is in ruins. It's almost like some unspeakable, unstoppable creature has torn through our village. The survivors will seek refuge in our church. Will do my best to protect them. Lord, preserve us. Hopefully. Kinkle clank. Kinkle clank.
We hardly have anything to eat. We have even had to dismiss Frau Adler. And my dear Frau Bruegel. All because Karl and his maniacs started this horrible war. Hall has also traveled to the front now. But I have not heard from him. He is just like his father. But my Johanna still writes to me. I am counting the days until I have him back. He doesn't want to come back to our house because of Karl. Maybe he will go away with me. Perhaps to Sainte-Balbine.
Maybe. All the birds. Such nonsense, what a lot of junk. Panic broke out here. That's where we came from. Squeeze ourselves through there. Oops. That sound. What the fuck is that? Sneak past the enemies. Trim dog. Tag. Oh. Bunch of rotting flesh is unbearable. Everything has gone to ruins. It looks like almost unspeakable, unstoppable creatures torn through our village. That's the same message I saw a little bit ago. Strong. Strong. Smash. That is going to break. I have a feeling that is going to break. And that is our only way. I want to know what's under there. Oh shit. Okay. Oh. Quiet. The hunger creature is very sensitive to noise. In some situations, however, it can be advantageous. What? Oh, there's two of them. There's... I'm stuck. I'm sorry, like, just, I don't know what to know what's under there. Yeah, sure as hell don't. I don't know why, but I'm just like not wanting to say a single word. I'm like, maybe it's just like a regular natural reaction. Like, don't say a thing. And my anxiety is going through right now. God, my hand? Seriously? Like, I couldn't use the fucking gun when I was at the beginning of the story.
I was right. By God, there were civilians in the church. I tried to tell our newly minted lieutenant what I saw, but he didn't want to hear it. He laughed. He said I shouldn't act like such a crybaby in front of the men, and the Supreme Army Command know what they are doing. But he knows I warned him about the church. I don't recognize him anymore. What have they done to him? I shall try to talk to the doctor. Perhaps there are survivors.
Yeah, there's not. Should we try? The sound can lure the enemies, and I don't want to do that. Bonk. Not even a secret? Huh? That's a problem. There's that siren. I have an idea. Maybe... try starting the siren. didn't work. Wait, what? Okay, maybe it's just like a one-time thing. Do I have any items? Wonder if there's sight sound based. Because it kind of looks like they don't have eye. Trigger again. There's nothing. I can't even grab a brick. after alerting them again. Hmm. So they are lucid. I might have to just go for it. Oh, no, they do have eyes. I can just sneak. Ha! Okay. A small shrine of the Holy Mother, a lot of tradition nonsense in your. Honestly, with seeing those creatures, oh, look, his arms were reached out, so maybe they're blind. Uh. There's not even... Okay, I can't even see the eyes. But maybe they are just sound-based because... I don't see any eyes. Son of a bitch, I just seen them now. Ah, crap. Gotta go. All right, and let it go. enter the church. Oh man. Yeah, no, they're blind. Do you see that? There's no eyes. Hi. Oh shit. Yeah. No. What? Uh, 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 uh. Um, I don't know what happened. They were reaching to touch my face. I don't know how I feel about that. That makes me think that they were trying to take my soul. So why is my not working? Uh, Also, if you end up seeing my avatar like freeze like this, it's because it's being overworked. I might try something really quick. Yeah, oh well. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, there's still a lot of lag. Do, do, do. hate these. To the catacomb. Enter dugouts to hide from enemies. Okay. This is nuts. Richard Mikulski. Mikulski, I think. Heard the Frenchman shouting for hours. He had got stuck in the barbed wire after taking fire. Another French soldier went out and tried to help him. The new lieutenant had his field glasses on him and gave us the order to shoot. Otto missed deliberately, as most of us do, but the new lieutenant noticed. He said Otto will be first over the top the next time we make a push. Frenchman failed to free his comrade from the wire and went back to his trench. I could still hear the poor man wailing for the next 3 nights. Once no man's land has you in its clutches, it never lets you go. Yeah.
I bet he's not even got hair on his balls yet.
Better not get those boots dirty.
Right. Better not get those boots dirty. Like, eat me. That's a creature. And I sure as hell don't want to wake it up if it's still alive, but it looks... Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to survive that. It almost looks like Agent Orange. Oh, crap. Away. Away. Rifle? No.
Sometimes I do not know whether I am dreaming or awake. Whether I am here in the trenches or at home in Berlin. Mother is trying with all her strength to get me to come home. But I don't want to go back.
Sarah, you got yourself a problem. And that is called PTSD. Oh. Shit. The letters blur before your eyes, nevertheless, with a little effort you manage to decipher them. Alt French stations, Operation Morgan Ground. Seven. 2-7.
I spoke to him, but I don't know if he understood what I was saying.
Alright, so I have to somehow lure him again. I think I fucked it up. Yeah, so that was a timed. That was timed. I have to restart it. Ah. Yeah, I would have never gotten past them. Sure. Oh, entry. Bummer. To the front. Obviously, we've gone through this before.
That's meant to be our new lieutenant. Someone should wipe that smug grin off his face.
I give him 2 weeks in the trenches. He won't be laughing then. He'll be off back home to Mummy in no time. In a wooden box, most likely.
Lay off, lads. Give him a chance, at least.
Right, so obviously that some soldiers are just dicks. But still men. This way? Ah, yes. Keep your head down. But wait. Max, you and me volunteered to come out here for the fatherland, but like the other boys, that seems like 100 years ago. 100 years, and a lifetime away from the mud, the lice and the wrath, and we know things are no better at home. We lost this war a long time ago. The new lieutenant was still in diapers when we first came out to the front. And now he stands there and tells us that if our rations get wet, we have to eat moldy rust or go hungry. They would rather let us die than simply give up. I won't put up with this for much longer. What about you, Herman?
Soldier! Over here! Hey! Over here!
Huh. I want to go over here real quick.
I'm stuck here! Get a move on, man!
Yeah, that's bad fog.
No!
Oh, he is a goner. Reconnaissance flight X-345 classified. Contact between Supreme Army Command and Western Front broken down. Cause unknown. Report immediately upon return from reconnaissance flight. Due to the likelihood that the enemy has managed to infiltrate our operations at home, contact the Supreme Command must be established by the pilot personally using the telephone system at the command bunker. Trust no one. The Kaiser is counting on you.
My God, I know what they are!
Know what they are? Also, this is really awesome how they made that. Really? I can't open that? I can't believe I can't open that. Um, 4 of 28 so far. Rudolph Lemon. So this guy knows who they are, huh? Aw. My darling, soon we shall walk together once more, hand in hand, through the Statwald forest and fall. I shall be yours again, and you mine. The Cologne shall have both of us, and it should be. I hope you are looking forward to it as much as I am counting these days. The days. Wow, I can't be able to read. I'm apparently dyslexic. Sometimes I hear the sound of a tin whistle wafting over the French trench. Then I didn't. Then I think of you, and I know all will soon be well again. Give my mama a kiss for me. Yours, Eirik. Caution, enemy fire. First of all, where'd the pilot go? Okay, I guess I can't go through there. Caution, enemy fire. Huh, more dog tags. Rat's nest. Machine gun position is blocked off. If the enemy attacks, you'll be helpless. He used to love making them dance at the Spandu Ballet. That's blocked off. Rosala won't last much longer. I saw it in his eyes as he snuck off to the church with our radio operator. I think I know what he saw. It was him who fired the gas shells at the church. Now he trembles all the time. I see him fiddling with his rifle. I'm going to ask the new commander to transfer him out of before it's too late. Nay. Cool. Now before we go down, over here. I see something to break down that makes me think I'm gonna go through and continue forward. Try to tell the lieutenant what was going on with Rosala. He shouted at me, or tried to at least. No wonder no one makes the little brat seriously. Takes the little brat seriously. Fuck, I got on it. Unfortunately, no one wants to cross him either, or will get punished for insubordination. If there's one thing Von Schmidt is good for, Nonetheless, superior is what a mess we're making of everything out here in the mud. He takes his frustration out on us because he knows that this isn't the war they told him about in his picture book. The front is a meat grinder, and Rosala is going to be its next victim. Hello, sir. You have undergone a terrible fate. The narrates fit for active duty by order of Lieutenant von Schmidt. I think it's me. Is this a hiding place? Kalohan! Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bite, bite, bite. Mitch, how is the Tiggy? I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of cozy. I would definitely sleep in here. Feeling kind of pooped, but going okay. That's good, that's good. Always good seeing ya. I should do a 3-minute ad. That way nobody misses anything. Because we're gonna have to walk that way. Mark. Alright. Be right back. Okay. Boy. Okay, I have to go this way. All right. Yeah. I do not want to hit these. Path of the hero. Oh.
Did they run out of real men? Everything's getting smaller these days.
Lieutenant is nothing but a little kids playing dress-up.
A milksop for an officer? They don't give a rotting turd about us. Damn it.
No, give me a gun.
Damn it all.
We used to eat runts like him for breakfast back at school. The upper classes here in the trenches. The rats will be delighted.
Have we got any more canned milk? He'll need to grow up big and strong if he wants to make Daddy proud.
Company, attention! 27 men present and correct, Herr Lieutenant.
Oh. You're trying to duck out of your responsibility.
Why does everyone seem to think I have some kind of influence over our new lieutenant in the chain of command? Do they think I can stop the churning of the war machine with my bare hands? As much as it pains me to say it, The only thing we have in common is our accursed name.
Yep. Also, I almost forgot. I needed to take pills. Which I haven't yet. And I should. And I am going to take half of my dosage, which is morning and afternoon. Then we'll be continuing. Okay. Wow. All right. Yonk. Dear Kappenfuhrer, we have lost the whole cart of medical supplies. Lieutenant von Schmidt, I beg of you, allow me to conduct the search for the morphine at least. We need all the doses we can get. I would also like to take this opportunity to inform you that I have submitted an official complaint against you. Your order to stop declaring soldiers unfit for active duty, as enforced in the case of Unteroffizier Rosala, is irresponsible and demoralizing for both the soldiers in question and their comrades. I would also ask that you refrain from referring me as Dr. Eisenbarth. To liken me to a character from a childish song is insulting and a habit that has already been picked up by some of your men, but are much to the dismay of myself and my staff. With respect, Dr. Weidenbach. Yeah. I'm sure that is a bit of copyright. Oh. Fuck.
As if these damned trenches, this damned war, weren't enough. Now the curse of my name has followed me too. From our home out here to the front. Everyone can sense it. It creeps through the trenches, stalking us. The only one who cannot see it is our new lieutenant.
Hold your horses! Fire! Bone. Okay. That's French, isn't it? Bong, bong, bong. God, hi. Going this way. No, I'm kidding. Is there anything else? No. Oh, hi.
Finally. Is that you, soldier? Was that you by the plane? My eyes. I can't see a thing.
Oh, shit.
But they cannot deceive me anymore. It's all lies. None of it is true. None of it! Supreme
Man.
Army Command. We must inform Supreme Command. The Kaiser needs to know what's happening here. The war isn't over. The enemy is here.
Jesus, dude. That monster really gouged out your eyes.
We have to win the war. Do you hear? For the fatherland and for ourselves. Don't listen to the traitors and deserters. Please, you have to help me. Give me something to calm my nerves. Something for the pain. There's a medical transport to the north. Please.
Oh, dude. And morphine for the pilot.
My eyes. God, my eyes. The enemy. They were in my head. I saw them. It was them. The enemy. It was them. But it can't have been. No. We need to make a report. We need to...
Oh, man.
They're coming. They're coming. No. 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 We need Supreme Command. The Kaiser. They're coming.
Lennon has put Weber, Casper, and myself on the train duty for 3 weeks. We didn't do anything. It seems he had a row with the radio operator. Of a family quarrel, perhaps. In any case, he has chosen us as the targets for his wrath. He called us cowards. We didn't even hear what they were arguing about. Casper cried all night. First, his fiance stops writing to him. In 3 weeks of latrine duty, he doesn't deserve this. Rudy Lohman. Espen! Hello! Hello, darling. Yeah, latrine duty. Yep. Pickup chain is also less durable. Yeah, that is righteously bad. Why, you want to put me in the trenches, Z? Huh? Huh? Oh, I almost forgot. But Aspen, how are you, darling? It's been far, far, far too long. I had a hug and snug ya. Hamburg Avenue Brewery stuff. Ooh. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Oh, you just woke up? Yeah. Plenty of time to snug and hug and bark, 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 bark together. I had to jump in on VR and hang out with you at some point. Really good to be able to hang out with you. Where is all this water coming from? If it goes on like this, we will surely all drown here. Jansen says he's used to it from back home, the old sea dog. But I doubt there are this many rats in the Baltic. Disgusting creatures. They bite, too. Yeah, rats bite. They nibble, nibble. I've gotten bitten and skin torn from my fucking hand when I was a kid because I was too stupid fucking around with a rat. My sister had a friend who had a pet rat, and I just was stupidly just putting my hand in there in the cage. Yeah? Maybe. What happens on Saturday? We've had nothing but bad luck here. Bad luck ever since the new officer arrived. Bad luck and starvation. I could eat a horse. Benson cooked a rat that bit him. His legs all swollen up. Infected. He actually ate the creature too. I couldn't stomach it. It makes me sick to think what the hunger is doing to us. Yep. Up for the hi. Try this. You do realize once I'm done with this is going up top, right?
I know. I'm waiting.
Why? Because you want to try it?
Yes.
What the fuck? And I'm here live too.
You're giving it's a review for your.
It's a review of a fucking monster can that looks like Vikings.
You're reviewing Monster Berry. Go for it.
What?
Go for the content.
Okay. Over here spitting on this.
I'm too orchid.
A little bit. All right, crack. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, it tastes like piss. No. Holy fuck, that berry is very. It hits. That berry hits. Yeah. Yeah, that berry fucking hits. I think this is my new favorite drink now.
There you go.
Yep. Playing Ad Infinitum. It's a psychological horror game. Interesting. it's heard to be a really good game. Fun. Yeah. And me and my gut berry. The berry hits like a Viking. Oh my goodness. That was a surprise. And that's very good. Like, oh my god. All right. Oh, we're stuck.
The boy will go far. Father always said so. It was his dying wish.
Your father is gone. He built this house for himself, no one else. Lichterfelde, of all places. Also, he could send Johannes to the Cadet Academy. And now Paul, too. More heirs, more soldiers. That's all I was ever good for.
The Academy would have done Johannes the power of good. You've seen for yourself what your coddling has done to him. It's a disgrace.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Eskin. My schedule's a little weird. I'll send you the details. Like nothing. Oh. Big huggies, big smoochies. Morphine? Found a vial of morphine. Oh, no! Not all of the morphine! Hi. Shit! No! No! Oh. Yep, gotta run! Nope, excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
He's your son! Oh mon Dieu, c'est ton fils!
You know I won't tolerate that language under my roof!
Your father's words again! You cannot even speak for yourself! Where has my husband gone?
Nonsense! Father was right. You've already warped one of my sons with your hysteria. I won't allow you to ruin the other!
Where has my husband gone? Once Paul leaves, I shall be all alone in this house. Just me.
off! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! What? Despair, like the night, you return again. Leave me with naught, neither hair nor flesh, not even the courage to put an end to this pain.
Despair. Despair, like the night, you return again. You leave me with naught, neither hair nor flesh, not even the courage to put an end to this pain.
Yeah. Then, in Uneden, she created the Dead Garden Gehenna. The music is just beautiful. I have it lowered because it's just gonna blare the ears. Smash. Within the dead garden, she placed the people she had formed. She raised the tree of unlife from the wet mud in the center of the garden. Tree of evil. Boy, in World War I, they really got into the generation of piping. I'm kidding, by the way, I'm just joking. For as long as it stands, so too shall she stand, birthing her pain into this world. In this area, my actions will have consequences. Child's drawing, the pretty music makes mama happy.
In my darkest hours, it is only music that saves me. Is there a heart in the world that cannot be softened by it?
My actions will have consequences. Aw, man. I just want to see what happens. Oh, they're fucking wires. Oh, she's gonna get me. Use the gramophones to distract the enemy. Ooh. I'd rather that play. Because I don't want anybody to suffer. Come on, come on, come on. That's good. That's red. Don't light the red. Don't light the red candles. Come on, come on, come on. Don't touch me. Wait, that one's not right. Yes. Go to the control panel. Oh, leave me alone. I'm just trying to make you play good music. is awesome. So she's asking for... grant hope to despair. Aww. Fragment of mirror. Just for a moment, you can see a reflection in the shard of glass. Oh, that is beautiful. I don't like, as terrifying as that was, just that's beautiful. Chapter 2, corruption. Wait, we're back at home again? Follow the sounds.
Dear Paul, I hear you're now in the Cadet Academy around the corner. How is life there? Are they teaching you to stand proud and tall? Soon you'll be able to look down on everyone else, just like our dear father. But there are things he couldn't see from way up there. Words cannot describe the horrors we see here every day. Please write. Your brother.
That makes me wonder. Wait. Amanda's gone. I has that.
I'm here. It was all just a bad dream. You can come and sleep in my room if you want. Father's coming.
The well-worn toy gun that's been... it's very sure of wars. Toy gun. I remember something like this where when you pull the trigger, it makes a click sound. Just click, click, click.
Ooh! Ha! I'm going to get you!
No, you're not.
No! No, please! Ah! 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 No, no, no.
this is just naming off the soldiers. Oh wait, you know what? Hold on. Aw. I wonder if the knocking was over here. And, okay, so it's just the same note. That's locked again. That's still shut. Now this is locked. That was not boarded up before. Okay, so it's not there. Wait. Oh, the footprints go there, but we can't access it. But we can't? No? Bummer. Head back up. Over to gun there. Over here? Cavalry sword. Proceed to my son once he learns to ride General Lothar von Schmidt.
You never did earn it, son.
Father, he doesn't even dare cross your path. Dear Director General von Schmidt, as you know, we never succeeded in developing a methodology to treat your infantile paralysis. However, we are pleased to announce that this research has now led us to a breakthrough in another field. The infectious disease, poliomyelitis, I think that's it. Acuta interior is now becoming increasingly common in the concerns of the world, or corners of the world, thus prompting us to recommend this and similar pathogens as combat agents for use in the war effort. At your behest, I shall contact the War Department to ask for research funds. As you know, we are in urgent need of such assistance. Gruppert, the Deputy Director, Karl von Schmidt, and co. Follow him. cuddly little. What? When you were a child, your brother told you this was the Bear Berlin. This sees mascot to believe them.
For too long I have allowed my cowardice to paralyze me, but I know now what I must do. I must keep a steady hand, remain focused on my target, just as I did when I killed the gazelle.
General Lothar von Schmidt.
We are gods. But the...
His warm, the thick, and room of smoke from father's pipe still hangs in the air.
The fire! The fire! Weltenbrand! The death of the gods! Our death!
No cavalry saber. There's an engraving, General Lothar von Schmidt. So this says 12 midnight. Katharina von Schmidt. Oh wow.
December 28th, 1916. Magdalena and I hardly exchange a word. Is it the quicksilver? No. The whole of Berlin has gone quiet. Everyone is suffering from the hunger. But at least it affords me the peace to continue my work on the test animals. I want to play my part in the victory, to devise an agent that can penetrate the filters in our enemies' masks.
Wow. It's funny. That is electricity and there's no cable going to it.
July 15th, 1917. My son has been promoted, made an officer. My father would be proud of him. But am I? Since Magdalena begged me, I used my connections at Supreme Army Command to ensure that Johannes can look after him. Such nonsense. The coward of the family of all people. Have I become infected by her female hysteria? Regardless, we shall all be better off once victory is ours. And I shall do my part.
Yeah, should do the part. My grandpa is Lothar von Schmidt. He is a great general. My father is Karl von Schmidt. He has okay, hi, yes, Ben. Thank you so much for the 10-bit. He has a factory. He writes a lot. When I grow up, I want to be like my grandpa. Oh. Hidden in a diary. Oop.
August 10th, 1917. I have it. The formula that will help us to victory. An acid that can dissolve the enemy's tank weapons. I call it the Tank Eater. Iron and steel are no match for my acid. It is a weapon even more potent than our new mask breaker agent. The formula is locked in the safe, preserved from prying eyes by the memory of my father.
Huh. I think I just discovered that by accident. Some books of your father is not what you need. Don't think I give any help. Not what you need, okay. Okay, so I think just that was by accident. Go ahead and just make sure that these suckers are closed. I mean, they're turned his attention to the Potentat. As a result, peace and order has now also been restored to Africa, despite critic back home in Brugia labeling the initiative unnecessary. There is nevertheless a sense of relief. Rest missing.
I, the great general of the German forces, hereby address this message to the Herero people. The Hereros are henceforth no longer German subjects. Any Herero found within the German border, armed or unarmed, with or without livestock, shall henceforth be shot. I shall no longer take in any women or children. Instead, they shall be driven back to their people, or likewise fired upon. These are my words to the Herero people. Lothar von Schmidt, Great General of the mighty German Kaiser. Windhoek, October 1st, 1904.
Beautiful. A strange figurine. Damn right it is. Like the opposite of Nailhead. No body. Dear General von Schmidt, we have taken the liberty of sending you a few trophies to aid in your recovery from tropical fever and your reacclimatization to the Berlin winter. The elephant tusks speak for themselves. In addition to these, we have enclosed a fetish from West Africa. This was given to us by your personal porter, with whom we know you have always enjoyed a good joke. His tribe believes that the fetish will bring you strength and good health. A primitive superstition, to be sure, but a sign nonetheless that the entire African continent is praying for your swift recovery and return. Yours respectfully, Lieutenant von Grabach. Cool.
August 26th, 1916. I had a peculiar dream. It was my 32nd birthday again, and I was visiting Father in Africa. Just as I did back then, I shot the gazelle. I remember the approval in Father's gaze, the nod of recognition. It was my first and only journey of such distance. In my dream, however, I was suddenly a child again. My leg no longer stiff and sickly. In this vision, I was finally able to ride with Father. We rode all over the world, from Africa to China, and on to America. He was proud of me. Over and over he spoke to me of how man and horse must merge into one when they ride into battle. Yet in reality, I never rode with Father. I was never able to learn. I know how much of a disappointment I was to him, ever since the day I was born. If only I could have gone to the front myself. But this cursed leg won't allow it. It never would.
Aww. He's just a man that wanted to... Gazelle's heart? Yep.
You should have seen us. We were one with our horses. A force to be reckoned with. We stood at the gates of Paris. The gates of Paris. We could have had it all. Everything.
Shut up, really? Oh. Hold the hotel in place for a short time. Remember. Wait. So... trying to see where the goes. So oh man, documents. I have it, the formula that will help us victory. In 1917? Wait, hold on. Hide the text. Like the same book. Hmm.
You should have seen us. We were one with our horses. A force to be reckoned with. We stood at the gates of Paris. The gates of Paris. We could have had it all. Everything.
Wait, what? It's the attic? Oh, damn. So they're... Wait, why can't I open up this one? Oh, wait, is... Nope. Father's ledger. Financial assets remaining 60 mark.
You never did earn it, son.
Alright, one sec, guys. Okay. This goes back out. I want to check something real quick, because we saw footprints from where father came in from. I'm confused about the code. Oh, get the formula for the acid from the safe. So that is what I need to get. So then I have to follow where they've gone.
October 13th, 1917. I have ordered our factories to cease the production of ordnance and arms with immediate effect. Grobert refuses to comply. He says that to do so would be treason. October 10th, 1917. It's all over. Everything.
You know your father's down there. You've got to see him, but there isn't even a sign. Well, that's a good
Carl
question.
says the answers I seek are in the basement. But he won't let me down there. Come on.
I just know it. Patient Magdalena von Schmidt, in order to treat your wife's pronounced hysteria/melancholia, you must be spared any kind of emotional strain. She must avoid any objects or persons that might trigger her an episode. I recommend 1 injection every 2 days until her symptoms start to improve. Daily injections are recommended during more severe melancholic phases. Okay, cool. So, acid. I need to get the acid recipe. And I feel like I'm going to make it, but I need to... I need to somehow get the safe open. Maybe there was a clue? Nothing around here. Can't get out that way or that way, so... maybe I have to go into the garden a little bit more and see what it is that they've got in store. There used to be a statue on this fountain. Amazing how... Very cool. Eh. Oh. Beautiful. Yeah, I do love these kinds of places where you can actually grow stuff. It was always there for you when you were playing too close to the edge of the wall. Now you've looked out for her too. Dear Director General von Schmidt, the research and production of weapons has finally provided the long-awaited upturn in our company's fortunes. We have increased the number of chemists in our employ and set up additional production facilities. Imagine your father would be very proud of your current commercial success, especially as it comes in the service of victory for the fatherland.
You hold redemption in your hands. The key to everything. Omega. Between red and blue.
Omega between red and blue. Ah. I already got the key. To create hydrochloric acid, mix and heat cooking salt and sulfuric acid until it boils. been eaten away? Oh yeah, and that's because sulfuric acid. Hydrochloric acid, the pungent smells unbearable. Cool. So that's done. Omega between red and blue. Create hydrochloric acid and equal consult and sulfuric acid until it boils. The note in the black bar says mixing together hydrochloric 3-to-1 ratio will create something called tank eater. Okay. So I need to head back. I gotta open up the safe. Omega between red and blue, which was that, and then that allowed us to come over here, open this sucker up, grab the horn, and that note, the strange dream, might have been yeah, maybe it's the date 26, 19, 16. So let's try that. Try. Yeah, I don't know. As the key. I might be here for like a minute. So there has to be something maybe I'm overlooking. Because we got this, we got the note that was there.
You should have seen us. We were one with our horses. A force to be reckoned with. We stood at the gates of Paris. The gates of Paris. We could have had it all. Everything.
Maybe look at the numbers. Maybe Lothar von Schmidt. Someone type that in for me, please. 1840 to 1908. 1840 to 1908. Try that. The lock combination you entered as well. I think. See, it says von Schmidt, so it has to be like about this guy. We tried 1840. Would it be the year when he died? Is it the year that he died? Wait, this thing is very finicky. It was it. Wow. Okay.
To produce the iron-dissolving tank eater, combine 3 parts of the enclosed chemical compound, which I have named Wilhelmswasser, with 1 part hydrochloric acid. A 3-to-1 ratio is essential. The combination will only produce tank eater acid if the proportions are exactly correct, and the hydrochloric acid used is pure. This will change everything.
You got that right. It definitely is gonna change everything. Ooh, okay. Three to 1, so I need to do tank eater acid. All right. Oh, can I not make more? Aw. Let's science. All right, so this should definitely cut that metal chain. This should work. Yep, and I also should have melted the door also. That's where he went.
Gas fogs my mind. One of the windows was open and I thought I saw someone. I can no longer afford to be distracted by figments of my imagination. It is almost done. Death is not the end, it is a gateway. A way out. The first of the pigeons have already passed through.
Yep, sure. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. No. Dude. Oh, we're back in no man's land. Wait, look who it is. I want to try to make sure I get the name tag. Because that is certainly important. Like nothing's over there. Yeah, we'll just leave that. So I'm guessing we need to time it with the gusts of wind. No bodies there. Hi. Yep. Okay. No Man's Land is just absolutely damn. Okay. That just goes back. That's the French. Find a gas mask. Okay. When our wigs leave over, we need back trenches. Where we are so desperately needed for without us, we would be defeated. It's a whole. Wow, it's a whole poem. Goodbye life, goodbye to love. Yeah. Beautiful poem though. First, oh, okay. Oh God. Oh. Please don't wake up. Has an extremely long filter that has been designed to withstand even the mask breaker agent used in German ordnance. Oh, hey. Oh my. Hi. How are ya? What the rage? Frenchmen comrades are gone. When the Germans sent his gas over, they tore their mask off their faces and screamed as it burned their lungs like pigs in a slaughterhouse that are all dead. Now it is as if they were never here. Get my mask on, though I can barely breathe. God, please help me. Oscar Herb. I am counting down the days until we see each other again. Things aren't too bad here. Don't believe the stories you hear. There are a lot of fuss about nothing. It will all be over soon. I play our song every day. Be brave, my darling, and I shall too. I shall be too. For our little curly-haired treasure. Give her a kiss for me. Love, your Oscar. Well, pleasure to see you again. I had a dream last night. I know what the gigantic flaming creature was. Uh, they are the fallen soldiers of old and their war horses. We have disturbed their peace. They are coming. Soon, we must ride with them. Ah, so that's who that was. Let's check something real quick. Oh, yep. Don't want to forget a tag. We had to collect the warrior tags. Again, trenches. What do we get? Get to safety in the command bunker. Am I just done hit down here? Oh, I guess I am because it apparently exploded.
So the identity of our new company Führer was no coincidence. Him, of all people, our newly minted lieutenant. Father confessed as much when I was back in Berlin. He pulled some strings with Supreme Army Command.
Ow! Oh, there's the creature again. Yeah. Yeah, but you're alive, that's all that matters. It's just scary by itself, you know? Oh, that's still off limit. All right. So
You won't get me.
oh shit.
What? Who's there? Is that you, soldier? Where the devil have you been? Well, cat got your tongue.
Yeah.
Stay where you are, you damned traitor! Ah, treacherous bastard. I should have known I couldn't trust you. What's wrong? Was that not what you wanted to hear? I wish I could trust you. You say you're not in league with the enemy? Then prove it! Prove it or begone! Before I put a bullet in your head! Secure the explosives depot. And then, bring me proof I can trust you. Proof that you're not in league with the enemy. That I don't have to fight this accursed battle alone. Now go!
All right, cool. We find actually someone here, so let's go. I find the beast in the trenches. I'm assuming I have to go that way. But I want to see what's over here real quick. Our shells and ammunition supplies have dried up. We're as good as defenseless. Have they forgotten us out here? After taking stock of what's left in the trenches and shelters, I've put all the remaining explosives and ammunition in the... Spin. Put all our remaining explosives and ammunition in the new ammunition depot. Now all I need to do is make sure no one starts playing with fire around here. Oh my god, you actual heckin' bean. Smooch, smooch, grabs, hugs, snug. Sounds like gunpowder burns your nostrils. No more tags. Wait, what is that? Oh, to the crater. All right, to the point of no return.
As ordered, the great lieutenant of the mighty German Kaiser has started using the new poison gas compounds against the French. He truly believes that killing off some of the poor bastards in their own trenches will help us win the war. He was so pleased with himself. How can he not see that the whole world is against us? Would he rather wipe them all out than admit defeat?
Maybe. Oh, so that is the gas. Go up. Heading off to work. All right.
Soldier, it's me. I managed to get communications up and running again.
And drive safe, by the way, Espen.
Perhaps I misjudged you. You're not alone in there. I saw a terrible creature running past the bunker. It could be close to you right now. The creature seems to hate gas. Shut off the gas lines and try to lure the creature into the ammunition depot.
Cool. Mission still stands. Lower the creature into the ammunition depot. It avoids the gas. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah. Ah. Please go away. Go away. Go away. You're like a hell horse. Hi, excuse me. Can you please come over here? Guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. No balls. No balls. No balls. Radio operator on duty. Temporal Visitor Johannes von Schmidt. Attention, strictly confidential orders for the duty officer. In order to expedite our success, the use of Green Cross shells, pulmonary agent against their enemy troops is to be increased again in the coming week. The Green Cross shells are to be used together with the new improved Blue Cross shells. The Blue Cross shell component acts as a mass barrier. It can penetrate simply mask filters and make it difficult for the enemy to breathe, thus forcing them to remove their mask. The pulmonary agent will do the rest. Interesting. That's useless. The filter is clogged up with some kind of chemical. It smells awful. Alright, so it's locked from the other side, so... Oh, this is gonna be fan-fucking-tastic. Hey! Over here! That's right. See what was over here real quick. Should be fine. The creatures on the other side. Yeah, this is fine. Is there anything important in here? Tools? Something? Nothing? Cool. Bitch! Bitch! No shit! No, no. Okay. Okay. Maybe I need the gas. Shit. Come on, bud. Come on, dipshit. Like something? Come on. Come on. Hey, shit for brains. Shit for brains! Oh, you motherfucker, come on. Maybe I can get him at the turn. See what he does. So when he comes back here to this corner, I'm gonna run this direction. And I might be able to do something. Come on, come on. Come on. Yep, he stops there. Come on. Come on. Oh, damn. Well, at least he's on the right path. You're gonna have to wait until he gets back over there. Because once he sees us, he's going to follow us more than likely. Come on already, come on! Alright, come on! Come on! You're fucking joking me. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Huh. Start a 3-minute ad for Twitch real quick, guys. There has to be a trick to this. Like, it's like a puzzle when you have to lead the aggressive enemy there. As soon as you notice me, Come on. Come on. Don't be a bitch. Excuse me? Okay, that did it. That did it. Well, all right, no more ammo. Oh. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's fun. Your trophy fills you with pride, as if you had taken the creature's power and made it your own. Oh, neat. I get to take that skull with me. So I think that lets me show... Oh, that scared me a second. That lets me show this soldier that, hey, I am not with these creatures. Not with the enemy.
Stop where you are! I felt the shockwaves all the way back here. What happened? Did you clear the gun positions? Prove it to me!
Okay. Shot. There's like... Is there anybody in here? It was locked. Buddy.
I had to be sure. I hope you can understand that. Not a bad shot for a blind man, eh? Ah, my eyes. They still hurt. But I can see much clearer now. Much I know you killed the abomination that did this to me too. I should never have doubted you, soldier. Even though you never brought me my medicine. But I can take care of myself.
I have
The
a
enemy is
morphine.
spreading through the country like a plague. They have penetrated our ranks and even the fatherland itself. I need to hold our position here. The rest is up to you now. Follow the railway tunnel in the east. It will take you to a munitions factory. They've cut off the supply lines for our war materials. Something is interfering with production. There are rumors of a saboteur. An enemy in our own ranks. Take this. It will be dark soon. If you can get the machines up and running again.
Okay.
We'll have all the explosives we need to win the war. Just like you did before. I'm counting on you. You are our only hope of getting out of here alive. We've already been pinned down here for too long.
Yeah, and I can't have your rifle? Where'd you even get it?
What are you waiting for? Oh, enemy, we shall die.
Hold on, so this is even.
No foe shall remain. Victory shall still.
It was Father who got him posted out here. But I barely recognize this lieutenant of ours. It has been years since he last spoke to me. And that includes the several weeks since his arrival here. First I was shunned for being the black sheep of the family. Then for having the nerve to go off to war before he could. And now he looks down on me. Me and everyone else.
Meaning he lost his humanity. Oh, God. I do make a break for it. Hey, Fee. And hi, Loot. How am I? I'm doing alright. I don't know why that keeps getting closed off. Maybe he's like, hey, close this off. East. I probably do have to go that way. Can I go out the same way I went? Not there. There's some more tags of some sort. No? About this? Nope. Yeah. Alright, I guess we just gotta go continue on. No, I'm not adorable.
Autumn is upon us again. 3 years this war has been raging on. I paid a visit to the attic while I was back home on leave. But the memories of Christian were too painful. Even my pigeons were gone. Mother said they flew off, but I think she was lying. Perhaps because father was with us. He probably let them starve to death in their cages. He has set up a laboratory in the basement.
Yep.
Mother does not seem to know what he gets up to down there.
Feeling this.
They hardly say a word to each other anymore.
Storage. Ooh, ammunition, shells. Yes. Yeah, whatever. I want to go back and check the rest, but eh. Dear parents, Ursel has broken off our engagement. Please do not be surprised if you do not hear from her anymore. When the war is over, it will be time for new beginnings. Perhaps Ursel will then rekindle her hope and turn her thoughts to us once more. I'm keeping my chin up and think of you every day while I am out here, doing my duty for the fatherland. Yours, Aspen. Soldier, follow the regulations. Following contents are forbidden in military mail, forms of writing, any type of code, illegal writing, details of position, detail of indications of your company's tactic. Checks will be conducted. Yeah. Alright, delivery rejected. I hear we're going to be heading out south together with our neighboring companies. Perhaps the change of scenery will help. I can't get rid of the lice. I've not been hit too hard by the famine. out for you. These are fucking awesome. Gotta look at every note. No train, ground Ox. I've already explained it several times. You cannot possibly have heard. Train, please. He's reporting these figments of your imagination. Okay. Good assortment of deliveries. Key to store. Follow the train tracks. Ah! Don't like the look of this. Just if you can get over the bridge before a train comes. Right? Wondering where the smoke came from. Corruption! It looks like it splits. Oh, because it is split. Train would have never came through here. What? Oh god, this is definitely messing with my mind. Totally.
Is that you, soldier? Good. You've almost done it. Need to get the power back on. Then you can get the factory up and running again. Be careful. Saboteur. It's one of our own. It's one of our own, you hear me?
One of our own.
October 13th, 1917. Have ordered our factories to cease the production of ordnance and arms with immediate effect. Grobert refuses to comply. He says that to do so would be treason.
I mean, he's not wrong. That would be treason, especially if it was a direct command. Nope. Because pressure and engines are not on right now. Gas makes you ill. Papa says you should always turn it off all the way.
Last will and testament. I, Lothar von Schmidt, being of sound body and mind, hereby decree that my grandchildren be afforded every opportunity to become honorable and upstanding officers. They shall both visit the Cadet Academy. For this reason, and no other, I have chosen to finance both my son's house and his trivial business activities. Likewise, for this reason and no other, do I hereby name him my sole heir. Only the golden dagger I received from the Kaiser for my accomplishments in the colonies do I leave to my grandson, Paul. I shall not tolerate any alterations to my room in the salon of my son's house, nor any attempt on the part of his wife or her family to sully my grandsons with their uncultured language or Catholic superstitions. My son's wife shall bear a German name, Lothar von Schmidt. Berlin, May 8th, 1908.
Wow. Man, just sounds like just anger to me. Just heartbreak or something. Or I'm not thinking it right. But that's the bridge. We have to turn things on. We tried to keep the machines running, but they kept breaking down. We thought the enemy had sabotaged our work, but we could not find the culprit. It is as if the machines themselves refuse to continue production. The others have disappeared. I need to fire the furnaces. The factory must continue operation. Fine. Revert. Okay, so this needs to turn to be 1. No, A1. Okay. No. B1. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting that that's not flashlight. As ordered, the lieutenant of the mighty German Kaiser has started using the new poison gas compound against the French. He truly believes that killing off some of the poor bastards in their own trenches will help us win the war. He was so pleased with himself. How can he not see that the whole world is against us? Would he rather wipe them all out than admire defeat? Oh. Hi, buddy. Oh boy. Okay, so B2, B3, Y. Okay, cool. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, let's start the engine. Oh, I'm a dumbass also. I just realized that each one has a set number that they have to be on, so I'm gonna have to do all of this one needs to be at 600. Alright. So B1, B2, X. Or H1. Alright, this one now has to be at 600. Actually, I may not need to, because the first time I did it, it was 600. The second one had to be 450, and this one had to be 600. The first one and this one didn't let me interact with it after I was done with it. Relieve the Kaiser of his crown, and he will see the light down it. Huh. Oh. All right, let's have a look. Yep, told you. Gonna need to come through here. I gotta double check everything. Oh, wait, no. We are... Might have just boned ourselves. Let's see it. Let's do that. Bonk.
Last will and testament.
Yep. This is where... go up to. question. I mean, happy to see you. Which is kind of neat. But what's the relevance of it? Like, of seeing the, Alright, let's find out what do now. Maybe we did it, maybe we did not. Let's try. Boom, baby. Workers, the saboteur has shut down the factory. We must try to get production up and running again. To do this, the gas pressure in all the supply lines needs to be set to maximum level. Once we have enough pressure, we can restore power to the factory using the lever on the central console. Wow. Eek. However, if the production hall falls into enemy hands, we must disable production for good. To do this, you won't need to shut off the gas flow, then manually activate the diverse mechanism to redirect the pressure to outside.
Corruption. You descend like an easterly wind. A promise of home and hero's death. But then you feast, and all life ends.
Alright, my actions have consequences. So basically, okay, documents. All supply lines needs to be set to maximum power level. For good to this, you will need to shut off the gas flow, then you manually activate the conversion mechanism. Okay. Lever won't budge, you need to increase the pressure. If I just do this. Oh, and then he wakes up. Hi. Millions must die. Oh crap. Our lies are your truth. Holy shit! Oh my god. I'm trying to translate. Shit, that's it. That's all good. Because to this pressure. And manually activate the diversion mechanism outside. So Saboteur has shut down the factory. So this guy here is the Saboteur. To do this, the gas pressure in all the supply lines needs to be set to the maximum level. Once we have enough pressure, we can restore power factory using the lever on the central console. However, the production falls into enemy hands. We must disable production for good. To do this, we'll need to shut off the gas flow, then manually activate the diversion mechanism to redirect pressure outside. Come on, brother. You are relieved. The shard of glass shows you a fleeting glimpse of your own reflection. Okay, cool. Man. Walk the path of pain. Ah, yes. Find the cause of the electrical failure. Got more. This is to certify that Paul von Schmidt has graduated the Prussian Military Cadet Academy with flying colors as of April 19th. Is hereby recommended for the officer fast track in aid of the war effort.
Dear Paul, the front is eating us alive here in Flanders. And what's left of us, the rats and the lice take too. I pray every day for this war to be over, before the next wave of German heroes is burned to ashes in this madness. Please reply, just this once at least. Your brother.
He's back. Is our weapon still there? Yep, toy's still there. More toy! Yeah. Oh crap. All right, down we go. Let's go. Yeah. Kiss your ass goodbye. Yeah, that's everybody's fear when that happens. Tonight is piercing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop with the tinnitus triggering. Oh. Looks like we found our way down. Yeah.
You need to wake up. You need to come back.
Oh.
Wake up.
Want to destroy the painting, burn it to cinders, it stirs memories. Oh. Get the power back on in the house. Fun, fun, fun. Do I have a certain amount of matches?
Why are the savages locked in there, Grandfather?
So you can learn from their fate. Take a closer look. See how they're sitting on the floor, naked, in the dirt? Do they have anything to be proud of, Paul? And yet, they are. They charged into our machine gun fire, screaming like madmen and waving their primitive spears. They fell like flies in their hundreds. Pride without cause is idiocy, pure and simple. Remember that. You're not like them. Your blood and your heritage gives you something to be proud of.
Oh,
Leave
hi.
the dying to the idiots.
Key to the blue door. Got it. When the Lord saw her, he had compassion on her and said to her, "Do not weep." Then he came up and touched the bear, and the bearers stood still. He said to the man, "I say to you, rise." The dead man sat up and began to speak, and Jesus gave him to his mother. Whoa,
I know
lovely.
I cannot ask you for both. I want Johannes to live. I have chosen him. Please accept Paul into your heavenly kingdom. He is a good boy. I cut off the cuckoo's flesh as I cut off its life, so that Johannes may live in its stead. Please, dear Lord, come to my aid and bring back my Johannes.
Heck. Needle and thread, skin and hair, you feel a little sick. Virgin Mary, she looked sad. It's because the baby's not here. That's why. Hold on. I wanna restart that because it's bullshit. It gave me the option to move the cabinet. And it didn't want me to move the cabinet. I wanna try that again. Alrighty. I don't wait. Okay, so it. That's sad. Okay. Level from shipping company. Okay, so does that mean this one has something? Needle threads. Here. Oh, you're right, Johans. Teresa and I have decided to help you once the war is over. We'll liberate the skulls from your parents' basement and send the crate back. That's the least we can do. After everything our fathers and forefathers did to them, let us hope they can find peace in the soil of their homeland. Transfer to the Pathological Institute of Berlin. Please accept the Great General's cases and boxes around midnight on Friday, June 7th. Our forwarding agent will collect the goods from the boat in the port of Hamburg 1 day prior to this. Following delivery, my staff will remain at your disposal in order to carry all the goods that you do not need in your house itself down to the desired area of your basement. I shall send you our invoice upon completion of the work. I wish your father, General von Schmidt, a speedy recovery. Cool. There's one more. Goes from Southwest Africa for further scientific investigation, recommended for use as objects of study. Yeah, I was already in here, so I did store power. So we came in.
Wake up.
You need to wake up. Yeah, I kind of figured as such. Okay, here's the key to open the blue door. What blue door? Oh. Article dated May 20th, 1906. Carl von Schmidt and Copenhagen Factories fades bankruptcy. Okay. Berlin-based company. Which specializes in production of chemical substance for medical and industrial use, has been saved from bankruptcy by an injection of private funds from owner Carl von Schmidt. Investments from partners were surprisingly thin on the ground when Carl von Schmidt and co.'s leading chemists were approached by a competitor in. Yeah, okay, so Carl von Schmidt is the son of famous Prussian General Lothar von Schmidt. The investment of private funds has saved the jobs of 350 employees at the company's Berlin premises. Whether this money can secure the enterprise's future, however, remains to be seen. That's interesting fact, though. Oh, hi. Such big cases. Now that way is blocked off. That's not a way to the blue door. Blue door, blue door. Wait. Oh yeah, that's... Spring Awakening, he was the final of the night. Saw the two of them. Picture reminds you of your childhood. Dear Johannes, once the war is over, we shall finally get our exhibition, and it shall be more beautiful than ever. I have received your sketches for our poster campaign in support of our soldiers. Christian will love them too. I cannot wait for the next time I see the two of you in Rudy. There is so much I want to share with you. I have seen so much on my way to the front, but for now, letters will have to do. Take care of yourself, soldier. Otherwise, I'll have to come over there and stitch you back together again. I'm to be deployed as a nurse within the next few days.
Dear father, you have disowned me not because of that night in the attic, but because I am a rebel within the confines of this family. If you had dared rebel against your own father, you could have spared Mother much pain and torture. Your only loyalty is to a dead man. This house is under the rule of the dead. His spirit pervades every stone. I am packing and moving out. Soon you shall be rid of me. I would rather go to war than return to this accursed house. Johannes, July 1914.
All right.
Those who gaze at Mother's tree are the same, and yet not so. One I told in confidence, you see, a secret that I know. The keeper of my secret has a mouth like spring awakening, wings like resurrection, eyes like the self.
Just leave. You traitor. Get out of here, you damn traitor. You're just bitter as I made it. And you didn't. Get out. Go on. I hope you die out there.
Damn. That's weird. Look. Uh 22. See, now I'm just not sure what I need to do. Hold on, if I call it here, nothing happens. Yep. Wait. I need to get back down here. No. So the objective is collect Yana's paintings and uncover their secret. Get from the Great General. So, uncover the secret. So, those who gaze at Mother's tree are... Oh. One I told you. Keeper of my secret has a mouth like spring awakening, wings like resurrection, eyes like the stealth. A mouth like spring awakening, wings like resurrection, eyes like stealth. So I have to find So it has to be like a statue. Okay, so eyes like self. That's saying something like a statue. So that wasn't. Oh, so I guess we have to come back down here.
The Blue
Read this.
Dove Berlin. Having been called to arms to protect the fatherland, the following beloved members of our association did suffer heroic deaths in the fall of 1914, in faithful fulfillment of their duty. Teresa Gauweil, author and nurse. Rudi Meyer, author. Christian Mertens, painter and salesman. Konrad Bonhart, poet and accountant. Deeply saddened, we mourn the loss of our comrades in the fight for justice and freedom. The Blue Dove will honor their memory and their work. May they rest in peace, far from home and in foreign soil. This one in order to. Okay. Read that one already.
Come back. You're dreaming. Can you hear me?
Oh shit.
Come back. You're dreaming.
Twenty-two, 4. So. Wait a minute. My Keeper of Secret has amount. Green and Awakening, so 22. Things like Resurrection. 2, 4, 8. $22, 4, 8. Okay, 2248, 2248. The bodies are gone. Okay, this is kind of getting freaky. No, I can't go there. That your son, Johannes, alive and has been discharged from military service as a war invalid. Until now, his physical is necessitated long-term medical care at Reserve Military Hospital 3 in Quebec. Your son can be taken into your care in 2 weeks' time.
They have found my Johannes. My heart is bursting with joy. He is already in Lübeck and will be here soon. I have cleaned the large attic room so he may be made comfortable. I shall buy paints and canvases for him. My Johannes is coming home.
Johannes is coming home. You weren't there.
October 5th, 1918. I refused to go up to the attic. The wailing and clattering alone is unbearable. And the smell.
Wake up, soldier. Soldier! You need to come back. You need to finish it.
What on these really quick? I would love to be able to walk through something like this. Oh, that booming. We can't go down there anymore. So 2248, uncovering our brother's secret. Gotta go down here. Now I have to do something. Gotta double check everything. But what's his secret though? Can't go upstairs, obviously. I hear you're bitching. Is something doing here in our room? And we're gonna go down. So uncovering a secret.
Wake up.
Yep, he's still saying wake up to that one. Something just related down here. Because we can't get into the attic, because that's what we're trying to go to. Up we get. Any mail? Due to 9-8. Two 298. Like, son of a bitch. We have all three. Wait a minute. Two, 4. Hang on. No shot. Four. 8. Yeah, baby. Yeah, like we had all of these and then like it just had to be coincidental. Oh, that's right. Alright, now we got the attic room. And of course, is he saying the same thing? Yep.
You're no son of mine. You're a disgrace to this family. You perverts are driving our nation to ruin.
Carl, don't. Nothing happened.
War is coming, and you're going to die. Look at yourselves. You're not men.
Not men. Like, dude. You got them before he could finish it.
Nothing happened. Did it, Johannes? Tell him. Christian?
You've got no idea who I am.
Paul did the right thing telling us what you were doing up here. Look at you, a pair of filthy strumpets! You repulse me, the pair of you! Get out! Get out of my house!
Dear Johannes, they say the war will be over the first leaves fall. Won't that be grand? The other is at the cafe, said you've enlisted too. How marvelous. You'll still be able to move out from home once we've emerged victorious. We'll meet again at the front as comrades fighting for the fatherland. Your father was right. What happened between us in the attic was just childish games, wasn't it? Your friend, Christian. Train to the Western Front, August 20th, 1914. Like, bro, let me take a nap. Now, will it just not let me? No? Really? What am I supposed to do here? The fuck? Did I just get myself stuck? There we go. Kind of getting tired of just getting stuck.
Johannes's paintings will protect me from the cuckoo. I show them to it every day to make sure. Cuckoo wants to paint too, but I have taken its awful paintings away from it. I don't want to see them. I give it nothing but the black oil paints to drink. It wants them, and I don't want it to live.
Alrighty then. Obviously, got a pigeon or a dove sitting around. Nightmare, you don't want to know what's behind the door. Played to finally wake up and let out this nightmare. Smell of the paint makes you feel sick. Paint is still fresh, but it can't be. There's something else up here in the attic. What if it's him? What if he's still alive? Wait, that's salt. That's salt. Oh God. Get, get jump scared by a fucking pigeon. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. Now where am I? Oh hey, I got my flashlight again. Crouch. Gotta destroy this one. Dear nurses, the way some of the fallen soldiers responded to this morning's inspection of their wounds is of great annoyance to me. The medical recovery process is part of their military duty. This embarrassment is childish, and must be exercised from the patient. Interesting. All 27 of the bodies brought in were in what can only be described as pathetic condition. Only one of the soldiers is still alive, and even he is a disgraceful sight. My sanatorium will restore all eligible patients to the physical and mental state required for war. Oh, cool. Basically, therapy, and then get your ass out there. Note to self, do not forget to lock the patient files away in office. Dr. Eisenbarth was furious with nurse Emma when she forgot the last time. Also, Dr. Eisenbarth. That was not their name, of course. I already forgot what their name was. Perhaps I should not have reported her. Emma has not been back to work since she called into his office. Oh, it doesn't see her face yet. Then again. God, blah. I should stop at some point. A nurse assign the patient's lockers according to their patient numbers. As soon as they are conscious, it shall be the patient's duty to remember these numbers. The patient files must be kept under lock and key at all times. They must not be allowed to fall into the patient's hands again. In addition, soldiers whose mental competence has been largely restored should be assigned simple tasks within the clinic. Patients in question must be provided with the keys for said tasks. The soldiers shall be responsible for any and all keys given to them.
3 comrades. Kasper Hafner, Bruno Blomen, Horse Weaver. 3 discs.
lever's gone. Oh no. Excuse me. Damn. Huh. Okay. Uh. Auto. Infantry regiment #1. Oh man, they had malingerer. Patient revived. Is by 1 week of pain therapy. Patient though complained of headache. Drain of the cerebrospinal fluid and removal of the affected regions of the skull and brain led to immediate improvement. Recommendation: now fit for battle. Following further adjustments. Yes. This guy had male hysteria and cowardice. Look. Okay. Malingerer and coward. Wow. Cowardice. Perversion and cowardice. Ah, here we go. Head nurse ordered me to sweep the floor in the maintenance room. Grateful to be of service. My new legs throb with pain and pride. The droning of the machines reminds me of the cannon that tore me away from the front. We're all comrades here. Everyone has fallen and yet risen again, just like me. Hope we can all grant our baptism of fire together soon. P.S. I'm keeping the key to the maintenance room in my locker, number 82. The combination is my two best comrades. The best. Locker 82. Hello. Casper, Hafnar, and Rolf Loman. Casper. Combination is my two best comrades. 0815. Zero 8 1 Damn. No, it's not that. Casper, Hafner, Rudolph, Hoffman. Or maybe try 180. Wait, no. Hold on. A little bit of investigation. That scares me every fucking time. Alright, Casper 07! 0715. 0715. Oops. Found the key for the maintenance room. Nice. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure we're gonna come back to that in just a moment. Gemini, thank you! Thank you so much for the lurk, Gemini. Hope you've been well. Dealing with that monster is going to be quite fun if that's the case. Hi, buddy. We got it. Last night I heard Mikhaliski and some others. There were strange screams. I think they were counting them. There was also marching, clattering noise. Was it all a dream? God, I sure hope so. Nope, nope, nope. Down here, maybe there's a switch. Nope. And sorry guys, I'm also just trying to be able to see about where the locker that we saw over here is. Trying to just at least find the clue for it. As far as that, you wonder all of these cables of flipping course. We'll head back here real quick. Oh, they all have these. All right, I am going to beat this one. Stay here because I don't think. Because we're in what chapter? Do 79. All the luck. The one I put. Yeah, okay, so it may not be just anything to worry about in that, so we're just gonna ignore it. Alright, so we need to follow the cables. Son of a bitch. Head nurse, amputations must always be performed without anesthesia. Should one of your nurses or a junior doctor contradict this order again, this is to be reported to me immediately. Every ounce of pain caused by the incisions of the scalpel and the saw is equivalent to the purifying fire of war from which our patients have fled through death and injury. These are the birth pains of the frontline soldier. That's harsh. That is like super harsh. To ensure the safety of our medical staff, as of today, our doors will be securities and an electrical system. The fuse box in the maintenance room control access to the main hall from administration and shower areas. Fun! Hi, buddy. Hi. Great to meet ya.
Fear the light. Make their weakness your strength, soldier.
Oh my god. Man. Okay. No, 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 fucker. In light of patient 26's bloodline, I have selected him for an entirely new treatment, the ovum victoris. Plaster of the powdered bone, hair, and fingernails of selected soldiers will form the shell. The maturation fluid inside will be a mixed solution of marrow and bodily fluids. Wound fluid in particular is crucial to the success of the treatment. In the ovum, the body will be ripened over the course of several weeks by means of electrical stimulation. Expect great results. Yeah, something hatched, all right. Yeah, just... Wait, you're unlocked. Well, okay. Oh, what happened? Get out. Wait, how was I supposed to get out? Like, I pulled the lever. How the fuck was I supposed to? How? Again. And later, bitch. Oh, and I'm out of there just like that. And we're back in the trenches. Alrighty.
Did you hear me, Santa? Thank God. You're back. Where have you been?
Everywhere else but here.
The enemy has broken into our trenches once more. Meet me in the command bunker. It's up to us now.
Yeah, you think?
No one else.
Hey, I can get through here now. I need to find fuel now. Um. Oh, those are feathers. Let's see here. Fun here real quick. This has been really getting me like going. Been tickling something of me. The tank seems to be full of diesel oil. Now you'll need is an oil can. No! Maybe from the truck? There we go. Now I have a full diesel oil. Now just so to get this going. Find the hole. Alright, so I made it down that quick. Cool. Alright, so there's nothing there, so we can do this here. There. No, you fucker! Yep, get me out of here. I don't think I got a lot of those. I'm gonna do a 3-minute ad here, and I think this will be the last 3-minute ad I'll do for the night. But let's see. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and read this here. Kazik, Uwer, and I are fed up with these bare bone rations. Pardon. The lieutenant's pets get anything they want, that we're going to sneak in and grab what we've earned. Schnapps, brandy, tobacco. We'll stash our loot in the old shaft. No one dares goes down there. We're not scared of anything anymore. Not the lieutenant and not the shaft. It'll be all over soon anyway. Wait, this was... So now we're back at the command bunker. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Jawohl. If only we had more like him. Absolute, Herr Commandant. Yes, he's officer material, all right. The perfect fit for my flight squadron. You can count on me, sir. Jawohl, Herr Commandant. Ah, there you are, soldier. I knew I could count on you. Even though you failed to stop that fiendish saboteur. But we don't need weapons to get the job done, do we? At ease, soldier. Your reliability
How can you see?
And ambition are exemplary. I managed to get through to Supreme Army Command. However, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We are on our own out here. Deserters and traitors back home are trying to drive a dagger into our backs. They want to force the Kaiser and the Supreme Army Command to surrender. Cowards. They have no idea what things are like out here on the front. We are being overrun. Perhaps they are even responsible for these freaks of nature that plague our trenches. They want to hold us back. This new enemy, it even has aerial capability now, attacking from the sky. It hates the light. I managed to blind it with our searchlights. But then its scream short-circuited everything. The fuses, the wires, all burnt out. This enemy knows no mercy. It will not stop at our borders. If we lay down arms, it will ravage the whole fatherland. The Weltenbrand will be upon us and the world will burn. Everything we fought for will be lost. The Kaiser and Supreme Army Command are aware of our efforts. They're counting on us. There's some technical equipment in my plane. Fuses, among other things. Out there in no man's land. Soldier, attention! You will fight your way through to the crashed plane in the west. Secure the equipment. The fuse for the searchlight. Then we can blind this monstrosity. I'll cover you from up there. I see things so much clearer now. I'll keep an eye on you. And then... we will be the cleansing fire. We will wipe the enemy off the face of the earth. And earn our way back home. No faltering. No hesitation. For freedom! And the fatherland! Dismissed, soldier.
Damn. Ready operator on duty. Unterofficer Johannes von Schmidt. Attention, strictly confidential orders for the duty officer. The pressure on our troops in our homeland is growing. We must absorb this pressure and return it tenfold. Slightest hesitation could cost us our victory. Stand by for further orders. Wow. I cannot speak worth a damn. Supreme Army Command. Cool. What about you? I see you. Can I just get a peek? Oh, fine. I want rifle! Give me rifle! Please! I've been good soldier. The worst of it is they've taken our beer and tobacco from us too. So why did I see Fromm and Agur drinking earlier? His hardship Lieutenant von Schmidt is giving his pet special treatment. God, I hate him. Oh. Flower soup. Okay. A few days ago, the Whelpit gave the order on severely reduce our rations. Instead of daily loaf of bread, now all we get is rusks and canned meat. No potatoes, no turnips, no other vegetables. Soon we'll all be forced to live off donations from the civilians back home. War is hard, man. Yeah. We'll ask. Remember before it was only that one showing? Oh, now you let me through. Now you let me through. Read all letters. Radio operator on duty. Attention, strictly confidential orders from the duty officer. Effective immediately. All anti-aircraft search lights are now connected to the electric system. This is highly sensitive military equipment. A reliable power supply must be established for the use of the system. This is a matter of the utmost urgency. All sections of the field through which the power supply runs must be protected against access and sabotage by the enemy. Okay, and now I've read all the letters. Do I get a weapon? Weapon. I want weapon. Path to the hero. There used to be a body there. Damn. All right, here we go. Actually, did I miss? Yeah, whatever. So the creature hates the light. Hi. How are ya? Oh shit, I'm up in the air. Oh shit. What happened to the commander? I thought he had my back. Ooh. Ooh. Die, abomination.
On your feet, soldier! Come on, throw me the fuse!
And you caught that while blind.
Here!
Oh, yes! We get a
After
gun.
it! Get that hellish monstrosity!
I wanna
I'll
make
repair
it...
the searchlights, then we can finish the job! Don't tell me you're getting tired now! Go, go, go!
Yay! We got a gun! Right? Wouldn't expect it at all. And it's actually not the Red Baron's plane. The Red Baron had two wings, no, 4 wings, not 1. Alright, so I gotta go after it. How many planes did Red Baron fly anyway? Then I thought he just rode the one and had it patched up. I most definitely have forgotten or passed up some tags and all. Well, okay. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I really did not want to shoot them. Way through the darkness. Yep, okay, that's it. Watch out for the pigeons. This one.
I don't want him to go.
I must. No.
War began with the mobilization. They let Johannes sign up straight away to head to the Western Front and become a hero, but you had to stay home.
I want to. Don't you understand? For our freedom.
If only Paul heal me, Wilson.
Why didn't you go to him first? Why was it him?
A lot of foreign abominations. Yeah. Oh boy. That height.
What did you expect?
You think rank is everything?
Finally, your chance to show everyone what you're made of. You're a lieutenant and commanding a company on the Western Front.
They need to show you respect. They laughed at you. What did him?
Yeah. Paintbrush. Another up we go.
That's not my son. Do you hear me? That's not him.
Yeah. Or
What's happening here?
is mother right? Did a cuckoo sneak into your home while you were away?
He doesn't speak. He just stares. Does he remember?
Duh. Of course I remember. It's called PTSD. I'm living it every single day. Games like this that makes me wonder, like, or no. It's whenever people have PTSD, it makes me wonder how they feel like. This game is given a good interpretation of what PTSD is like for a veteran. For a war veteran, for a soldier, just
You're not my son. I want my son.
whatever that creature in the attic is, it deserves to suffer, but what if? Said be careful of birds and shine the light on them. I'm thinking that the birds are the alarm. So if I alert one, then the bird fan will just come. Get on up here. Yeah.
What have they done to you?
And
My God.
no, it can't be him. You left him behind.
That can't be. What if it is him?
For a sec there, I thought I was in trouble. Aim to be good. Okay, good. I can go up. Where's the dummy?
My son is dead. He's dead.
Why didn't you listen to him?
And he was as good as dead. He took one look at him among all that wire and ran. Can't have come back, can he?
He fell. Never hit the ground. Did he see?
Wait, I think oh, I think I know what that is. I think that's supposed to be a bird cage. Was that it? Nope, I still got a little left to do. No, I want to stay away. Those are pigeons. Dead pigeons falling. The pigeons are still dying from them.
Underneath all the pain, we're comrades. Brothers. Always. Brothers.
My children.
My sons.
Forgiveness will be yours if you grant him his freedom.
I just, Geronimo! I live from the pile of dead birds. Lucky me.
Pain. Born of darkness and night. Made flesh. Desecrated. Defeated. Undying. We live on in eternal plight.
Hey, yeah. All right. Run into barbed wire, you pesky birds. Just smash, smash, smash.
You're almost there. I know you can do it. Grab the abomination and wring its neck. There's not a moment to lose. For the fatherland, soldier.
For the fatherland. Johanna says pages are bad, birds love people. Well, yeah. For the fatherland. All right, let's go. God, this is gonna be a long way up. Why'd it have to be so far up? Your action in this area, your actions will have consequences. Bro. Move. Time to move. No. What did it just take from me? What the fuck did it just take from me? Oh, it took my flashlight. It took my flashlight. What a piece of shit. Now we want to be nice. Nah. Honestly, I want them to get these things. Grant healing to pain. Yep. That smile too. Aww. I can't help. That is beautiful. Oh. Now, I've been noticing some more things too. Fully assemble the mirror, look at the reflection. It's a door. Yeah, it's a door. Oh, toy's gone. Oh, we're back in. Oh. which one should we go to first? Let's start with this one. This one's more open. We can kind of see what we're looking at.
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. My dear Paul, I wanted to die for what I did to your brother. The Holy Virgin Mary has returned you to us too. I want to live now, for the two of you.
Aww. This right here deserves music. I just hope it's not gonna get audio cut. Because, well, his... I don't know, let's just go ahead and go through this.
To die for the fatherland is your duty? How could I be so blind? So cowardly? Paul, you are alive. And your brother, too. Forgive me, please. I haven't been a good father to you, nor a good husband to Madeleine. How can we go on from here, my son?
Wow. And look at that, the wall had closed. Now that we're here, that's closed. So I imagine it's going to be a different ending if we had killed the monsters.
It's not your fault.
Killed, wow.
Lieutenant von Schmidt, it's time to honor your name. The Kaiser and the Supreme Army Command are counting on you. Operation Morgengrauen. Pass it on to the front. You know what you need to do. Do it. Give the command to go over the top.
Wow.
I don't care, Paul. Shoot yourself in the foot. Just do something. If you don't, I will. We'll be slaughtered out there. Listen to me. You've got to get out of here. No, that's nothing to do with it. I don't blame you for ratting me out. You didn't know any better. Listen, even Papa wanted me to come and get you. Papa spoke to me. Do you understand what that means? He must have heard it from the very top.
So, this has got to be probably the ending.
Your damned uniform is meaningless. Your name is meaningless. And your death will be meaningless too. You really think you're better than me now? Just because they put those pips on your shoulder? They're running out of officers. And now they want to send us out to slaughter too.
Yeah, and also, if you're asking why is it going so slow, I can't sprint. I have to walk this.
I'm the traitor. We've all been betrayed. By supreme command. This isn't about me or you. The lives of this whole company rest on your shoulders, Paul. And yours alone. Do you know what that means? Do you really understand?
No, he doesn't. He sure doesn't. Because we're in the middle of war and we got sent home and we have hellish PTSD. Hellish.
Think about what I said. Make your own decision. For once in your life. Please.
There I am.
Understand, do you? There's no such thing as half a victory! Not for us. A lunatic, the ancient enemy, hysterical and spineless. A cowardly old cripple who sends his children to fight in his stead. A pervert who couldn't fight, for whom a merciful death was almost too good. Their never-ending suffering, their pain, that's what's in your blood. But you, you're even worse than them. The Great Lieutenant, your entire company. Why couldn't you at least have had the decency to die? The rest of them!
Why? Because we put in our best. Because we put in our best.
Why couldn't you at least have had the decency to die?
I believe you saw that our arm was not there. Oh wait, no, we did have our hand. Oh. Damn. So we were Paul. And that's Johannes. So we were Paul the entire time. We started off with as Johannes, but we had gotten the good ending. Reunite with your family. Human dignity is inviolable. 20 million people lost their lives during the First World War. The never-ending suffering traumatized entire nations, destroyed families, and left people with physical and psychological scars they carried for the rest of their lives. That was horrifically beautiful, to be perfectly honest. I oh goodness. I'm sorry, I'm just enjoying the Alrighty. Let's see who we can go ahead and raid. But yeah, that was just completely beautiful to play. Alrighty, guys. So I am going to call it. That was actually perfect timing also, and I apologize that the ending here was not what you were expecting as far as like full horror. Oops, oh no, I didn't mean to. I did not mean to do that. God damn it. I didn't mean to just start that, so anyway, so I want to thank every single one of you for jumping inside of this game with me today. If you guys enjoyed, please go ahead and hit that follow button. I appreciate every single one of you guys for being here, being awesome. I plan to do some good things on the channel. I totally want to be able to do some community also, so I'm still trying to figure things out on how to be able to get that going. Might do it maybe like Mondays or Tuesdays or something like that, you know, kind of like at good times. But again, everyone, I really appreciate y'all for being here, and I hope to see you guys in the next live stream I do. So I'll be streaming tomorrow night Eastern time, 8 p.m. Gonna be doing some goofy stuff, but you guys have a wonderful night, day, evening, whatever time it may be. Just make sure to make it a good one. But until the next time I go live, stay frosty, stay safe, and I'll see you later. Bye!